We will not come back to this.
Guessing no signs of him waking up.
Still sort of unresponsive.
Awesome. Go see if anything's going on.
I'm just gonna finish writing this up and then I'll be done.
Yeah.
So now that he's gone, we're coming back to it. What do you mean?
I'm ripping.
He was talking about stealing sharks from the aquarium. So I'm asking.
Hey! It's just so. I want to look.
I cannot.
I want to.
RP for some reason.
I want to look the attendant in the eye and say it.
Say what? Sharks are smooth.
Sharks are smooth.
You remember this.
Look at me. 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 Sharks are smooth.
Smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
I said first. Leave the room.
Salad.
Smooth.
I am smooth.
Salad.
I don't know. Splatoon? We had to wait for Ellie to leave the room so we could meme. I hate it here.
Sharks are smooth. That is all.
Easy bake fiance. Which said that to me today.
Don't those just catch on fire very easily? And they just fucking combust.
They do.
Yeah, so to start.
That's
That's what happened to Stark.
Yeah.
He removes the ring. He removes the ring. He just combusts. He is a big oven.
He's
Is
a
there?
big
Wait,
fiance.
what's in the oven? Is he making anything in there? It's soup.
Not yet. No,
Soup.
That's for later.
Oh!
Not there yet.
Damn! Flora's gonna get Stark pregnant.
Wow!
Oh my God! Go and get
pregnant.
pregnant.
Happy birthday!
It is less convincing that my arm doesn't work than when I'm not using full body, but I refuse to use full body today.
Valid.
Good morning.
I put on full body expecting the stuff, but
I've had full body on for the last 3 hours.
cool. Do you have to charge it? Make sure it's not mine.
I'll be good.
A cat
academy to academy looking ass.
I went from school to school, and then I got school tomorrow.
So you got school, school, and school.
School, school, and school.
You go to school on Sunday.
Jeebish.
Why are you taking Sunday classes?
Went to Jesus school when I was little.
Because he wants to learn about the path of God, I
You're
guess.
learning-
I don't
you're
know
learning
what
Jesus.
Sunday school entails.
I
I'm
went-
not religious.
I went to Jesus school when I was little. I'm gonna crack my neck. This is gonna be like, we're moving from Jesus school to like the most unholy thing I can do. Watch this. That one was weak.
That was just you making a clicking sound with your neck. With your
found
mouth.
No, it was not. That was my neck.
Was it really? It sounded
Yeah.
like someone like just threw a wooden ball.
Oh, right. Oh, you meant Eden. Now I understand. I thought you were going to
Yeah.
school.
Oh
No.
my god, ribbon.
Ribbon. Good morning, Ribbo.
Good morning, yeah?
How's it going?
Okay, guys.
How's it going?
No, I just wanted to say that there's a meeting soon. Not right
Okay.
now, but
I just finished putting everything that I was writing away, so I'm good too.
okay. I mean, it's not right now, but you know, keep yourself available.
Mhm.
Have fun singing or whatever the fuck you were doing.
So I muted and screamed, by the way. Like I need you two to know
Let's
that.
take a moment to just kind of, okay, and then we can do it in character. 'cause last time we had this. Listen.
Wakey, it's time for school.
Like, I couldn't handle myself. I can't be sad. I can't be sad. I'm physically incapable. I'm on too much medication.
Am I sliding?
Yes. Get the fuck out of here.
Bye. We get a little silly before RP.
Morning.
That's what I'm gonna
There's
say.
more on the newsstand outside if you wish to read more.
Yes. It seems to be more
listen.
continuation about doing some of what Chips has done.
I'm gonna go grab a newspaper real quick. I'll be back.
Stone Revelation.
Instantly back into character. Yes. Oh, perfect. I was just going to get one. I appreciate it.
Saved you, copper.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yes. Commander. 71. Rioters with another 30 rioters captured by the city academy during the fighting. 378. Jesus Christ.
Specifically holding up. Your brother included, wherever he may be.
Those two,
What is it?
People that came from Bagua. Forgot what religion they were pushing on people.
Because we're not sure. Just what type of things.
Someone have hefty
I've
culture.
heard any of them lately.
Whoever right there.
I pretty much heard it. Liam was reading it out loud.
Gotcha. So about 500 dead total. Not including the 3 that we lost.
Awesome that we're celebrating someone's birthday.
What?
It's Minerva's birthday, so we're giving out fucking cookies.
Any help from us might be if you need any blessings of her
Nice.
do what I did at the other town here as well.
Fucking joke.
Closest thing would be my armor. Obviously, I can remove all the weaponry and everything.
Most people here have their own different versions. But if there are any of your sex, then
with me is just having someone of that faith
She's numb. I don't know if you saw last
in their name.
session, but a lot happened.
I'm not someone that's against.
So it's no surprise that Ellie is kind of out of it right now.
To see how the town warms up to you all again.
As we find someone looking for your expertise, agree. That's it.
I'm not going to push because I know the tension and everything right now. Very simply, if I requested, then I'm happy to help.
Learning something.
It's why I kept quiet on that day last week. Pleasantries isn't something they wanted to hear. I'm saying, as much as I wanted to apologize, saying sorry only riles people up in the heat of the moment.
I believe smart that you can do something, saying sorry, and so guilt yourself. They were maybe. So giving them another
Team
reason.
leads, if you could. Me
Never
too.
mind, I'm not, I guess.
Let's get to it.
I'm not, I guess.
She's gonna have to deal with you being there.
Yep.
I am genuinely so sorry if you were about to sit down. I will allow you to bring your second in commands if you wish.
Well, still taking a little bit of a moment. I want to hit yours as much as possible.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Take Jamie.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you.
Alright.
7 years old.
I'm good, thank you.
Take him.
Right.
It's only if you want to go. Don't force him. If he don't want to go, he don't have to.
Maybe in a bit.
My damn birthday cookie.
Save one for me. I'll come back for it in a bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm.
You can have all the muscle you want, but that don't mean you're gonna outlive everybody.
Going forward, and also I do still believe in self-redemption.
We're missing one. Where's
We're
Arden
missing an
Vale?
ardent veil.
That's Mason. I think he went out.
Stepped out.
Guys, I will have to go check then. Could you start the meeting for me?
Shouldn't have been
I'll
too
go check
far.
the meeting. Excuse me.
Gavin.
We'll start the meeting now. Mason can either be caught up or catch up with anything at the end. I guess I will start with, do you students have anything for us professors to start with? Any updates, any information you wish to pass on, etc.? Let's start with Gallant.
Nothing to report majorly inside. The constructions in all districts has been going smoothly. A little bit slow since we're still waiting on full reports on all the lords. Aside from that, nothing else aside from the 2 medical crates that we got by Octavia, if I recall correctly, from the medical, that they were supposed to be going bad.
Right. Okay, thank you for that information. Construction is going well, and we have more medical stuff. Excellent. Ignis.
Nothing for me.
Ascension WoW is a standalone
Vanguard.
Nothing for Vanguard.
General.
Some thoughts, but I guess I'm just kind of unknown on how much a certain topic is spread. When I played it, I believe every teacher and squad leader needs to be in that know.
If you're talking to me, I got it.
You got it? Okay. Then I have nothing to report. I'll leave that to Ellie.
Crystal Thorn.
I say this with the understanding that no plans are fucking made without my knowledge. They go for me. After the whole thing with Victor and Shizu, we went to the Vampire District because that's where Chips is. Victor covered for us, given his prominence there. As a result of covering for us, we ran into Godfrey. And Godfrey commanded Blackwind to beat Victor into a pulp, and all of us watched. I don't know what happened with Shizu, but I think she found Chips, but obviously came back empty-handed. I preface this with saying no plans go without my confirmation, because if we do anything with Victor and he has to cover for us, that's going to happen to him again and again and again, and I don't know if I can stand that a second time. We don't fuck with his plans. We just make sure he's okay at the end of the day. He is doing something that we can't meddle in. If you want to fill in, Gavin, go for it.
The only fill in is, Shizuko informed me, after when you guys went on ahead and I was kind of watching her, Victor told me to leave, and turning around I saw her go incorporeal and fall through the ground. That's when she came back and told me that she had found Chips, and Chips was with Barian. So...
Not sure why you'd have those two together unless it's some fucked up vampire funny thing.
Unknown, but that's where she said she found him. Obviously she is very gung-ho on wanting to try and find a way to get him released. Because obviously they're still hiding to the public that Chips is still deceased when he's very clearly alive. So there is something foul at play. Shizuko is wondering how much of the Lords know, if they're being pressured into not talking. Now this is all skeptical, obviously. This is her just pure worry, because if Chips is inside a cell in the Vampire District, how would they not know, is her worry. But we also don't know how many cells they have, and it could have just been one that, since no known prisoners other than Baron has gone in there, they wouldn't have time to check. So there's a good chance that they didn't know as well. You wouldn't check a cell if you figured it was empty, or if it was kept off the records. So, another thought is trying to find out if they're in the know or not. Because at the end of the day, we still have to work with the lords of this town because the three brothers do want to unite this place and get it back in working order. And if there's propaganda going behind their back, their help might be pivotal to turn the tides at a later date. Obviously, we can't do something just right ahead. We have to take this very carefully because we're walking on thin ice right now, and we can't risk sinking back into the water.
I have a question. Do you think anybody is going to try to forcefully jailbreak Chips? Because
Forcefully jailbreak?
I ask
don't
that
think
because I know that tempers run high, but if that is attempted, based on how we know the council and things work, if someone tries to break out Chips, there is always a possibility for a death sentence for 2 troublemaking cadets from a council that we cannot overturn. I don't want to risk the absolute worst case scenario, so if anything is going to happen, it needs to be done carefully and diplomatically. Any type of breaking or snooping around moving on from this point could risk the lives of the very people we are trying to get back.
We do have to remember that because we're here, we have to follow their laws.
Exactly.
That goes without saying, but clearly some of us aren't aware of that.
I'll make this easy. I'm making an order. There will be no physical attempts at breaking out Chips and or Barian. We will do this diplomatically at this time. Is this understood by all the squad leads?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got without saying, bro.
To that continuation, how's the progress on the cure if we're gonna be dealing with this diplomatically?
Progress is slow but progressing. I am going to need a few materials, so I will either need your assistance or to find assistance within Fallbrook. I need a good chunk of glass and some metalwork done. If you have any of the skills or can find me somebody with these skills, that would be much appreciated.
Mist is only coming up to mine.
Does the type of glass matter?
I will look into that and let you know. I believe it needs to be enough to house alchemic mixtures and reagents.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna say on metalwork, if we want to receive help, I know there is a werewolf in Werewolf District that is a very skilled metalworker or blacksmith. He can probably also help as well, and if he is told it's also to help the cure, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. And we can pay him, obviously.
I would recommend Mason to approach this werewolf if possible.
I've met them before.
Okay, Mason, I will charge you with looking into that then, in regards to the metalwork. But again, I will double check, but if we can look into the start of if there's any glass workers or the like within town, otherwise we'll need to quickly learn that.
We got
Probably
Mason,
check
so
the-
that's one start.
I'm also proficient in Glasswick.
If we can't find the class week, there is an area that the escort team came across near the water where there is sand-like stuff. So if we need to secure raw materials for glass making for this, that is a possibility.
I was thinking
We
that
can also,
as well.
we can also go to the potion store. Obviously, they have plenty of vials,
That is
bottles, and things of that. So we might be able to buy particular things. Maybe not everything you need, but they might have some things in need. And again, it puts money back.
Unfortunately, I already have requisitioned more or less equipment from them, and this is beyond what they have.
Understood.
We're looking at
There's
some
another
unique
potion
bottles.
guy down in the red light district.
That's a good point.
Might be something to look into. I will keep this in mind. I haven't actually, well, I've been in there once, but not much. I will maybe look into that while I'm out and about. Alrighty. But yes, anything additional, Crystalthorn?
I'd like to loop back to a previous question that was sort of left unanswered. As to potential students either causing trouble or breaking into the vampire district. Over the last week, or more specifically, both in one day, I had to both break up a fight that Ryder was instigating and keep Shizu from making a move on the district itself.
I was there for the Shizu incident. I was unaware of this Ryder incident.
Ryder incident I took care of. I
Okay.
talked to him.
How long is that gonna stick?
I plan
Seriously.
on talking to him again.
How long is that going to stick?
Talking isn't working.
I'm doing the best I
Ryder
can.
typically does very well as long as one of us are around. If we need to permanently chaperone him, I'm sure it's probably the best outcome for us.
If somebody could just chaperone Ryder for now, that would be lovely.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but if it has to become that, then
If it is
yes.
presented as a concern from other squads, I believe it is necessary.
Agreed.
We also want to tread lightly. If he thinks he's going to have a babysitter, he might cause another commotion in front of people if he's told at the tavern.
Then he can deal with me, then, if that's the case. If he's going to complain about it, if he complains about it, have him come talk to me.
Understood.
And if somebody could also keep an eye on Shizuko as well.
We'll handle it.
Thank you. Anything else, Crystalthorn?
That's all from me.
Arden Vale.
Yep.
Overall efforts to gain information as to the overall deficit affecting the town and the various districts have been difficult, but with collaboration with General Squad, we were able to get the information, so obviously that has been delegated to you all. The other information in previous nights, various individuals have been approaching me outside of the tavern, instigating answers or questions about my personal feelings in regards to the incident noted in the newspaper. My suggestion is to keep a sharp mind when speaking to any individual that is on the street. Be careful and be mindful of your words. If they ask for any type of commentary on what it is that has been given in terms of an opinion, please refer to only the professors. Do not give any type of any leeway towards any type of personal opinion that may sway the academy one way or another.
I believe that might not work in our favor. If town people are coming up to us and we give a rehearsed answer between everyone, they will think that we are puppets or mindless cadets following every order. Not that we are.
Unfortunately, it's not the townspeople.
We are trying to build good rapport with them, aren't we?
Yes,
They think we
you
are
can talk
nothing
to the
but mindless
townspeople just
drones.
fine.
Will not
This
do us any
individual
harm.
in particular were the vampires. That is why I'm on the air of caution. Because if the vampires are the ones that wrote the paper, and the vampires are the ones that are pushing the narrative, then the vampires are the ones that are provoking the questions. which is mean we're trying to give more fuel to their fire. And I don't think that benefits us in any way, shape, or form. Which is why I'm asking people to be mindful of what it is that they say to any individual. We're not sure who or what is aligned with who in regards to what is being spit as a narrative. And unfortunately, we have not been able to make any type of headway into who is writing the paper. I've not been able to track down, and today earlier, I was able to find out who it was that was delivering the paper. And unfortunately, that information only led to when the paper itself is picked up. That individual does not know who it is that writes the paper or who it is that drops off the paper for their route to be delivered.
Understood. Just again, be mindful of what you say around people, essentially, which is a reminder, if anything. Anything else?
That is all to report.
Alrighty. Any of the professors have anything for the squad leads?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Oh, it's so fucking hot in my room, dog.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna be very blunt with you all here. I've already spoken to the professors about this, and this is something that cannot leave this room. Please understand. There's a reason why I don't want this being spread to your cadets as of right now. This is just so you are in the loop, because I want to be as transparent as I can about all of this. I had a private talk with Roderick. As of right now, Roderick is essentially not on the playing field anymore in regards to who will be taking, over as the Lord, sort of thing, for Fallbrook. As of right now, because of his reputation with Ascension, essentially. He has said to me that he will be backing up the brother that is chosen to basically take over. I had actually asked him if he believed that his, the older brother, the names keep escaping me, I apologize, if he believed that his brother was being charmed by a vampire by any chance. He said he didn't believe so. Well, he believed that until the day that we spoke. I'm unsure why. But that's now there. Again, I'm telling all of you just so it's easier, and at least that you're in the know of it. Right now, all we can do is help Roderick get the cure, and to make sure that the vampires aren't charming people, essentially, which is also why I put in the report about Victor. I apologize if it may seem like I was excluding him specifically, but
I'm glad
with
you
the
did.
lessons I've done with him, this is a charm, or he is being subservient in a way, most likely to Godfrey or to another vampire. I don't know.
I can confirm the Godfrey
Also-
thing. It's him. He has to play the part.
Also, please keep in mind with the three individuals, Edgar, Leona, I believe her name was, and Blackwin. Please be careful around them. Don't relay information that may be not as privy around them. I have suspicions that Edgar is working with Godfrey and all that, and there's a whole web of things that I could probably write down in a report later on for everybody to read. Any issues about about my report or you have any questions about it, come talk to me after this. That's me. If you have any questions, anyway.
I have given the general order of no physical breakouts into the vampire district. We will do this as much as we can by the book, diplomatically, and whatnot. With that, you are dismissed. We have Vanguard and Crystal Thorn. You have your orders in regards to your fellow squad mates going from there. If you have any concerns, feel free to bring them up to me. Dismissed. Yes.
I only have the question for Professor Nisha, considering myself and Jamie are only stand-ins with the information you just gave us. When Zachary and Augusta are both awake, that would make more than half of our squad who is aware of this information. Would you still like us to keep it?
Half of that.
Would you like for us to still keep it separate when Zachary and Augusta are awake? With the information you gave us about Roderick, is if we are to inform them, adds half of our squad who is aware, and you do not wish it for it to spread. What is your
Please,
wishes?
if you're standing in for somebody as a captain right now, please do inform your captains. But remind them that this is to not be spread around. This is something Roderick has told me personally. And I don't really want to have that trust broken with him for me trying to be transparent with you all on the situation.
Understood.
Especially when it comes to Zachary, because Zachary and Nerali are supposed to be going directly to him to inform him of information. We want to make sure Zachary knows not to approach him with being in the know.
Again, with that, do what you need to. Let's get out there and do work.
Any assistance, and all of us are here for helping.
Understood, Professor.
You're all dismissed.
So,
Thank you.
so everything, just to clarify, our orders are still to assist the people, right? Right now, no other external orders.
As far as I'm aware, yes, I will let you know if that changes, if we are updated from any of the brothers. But yes, for now, continue helping the people, continue to be on standby, help where you can when the good, make Ascension look as best as we can. Build back up reputation.
Very well then. Thank you for the clarification.
Thank you, cadets.
Thank you.
I have a question I want to ask, so I'll catch up with you.
Logs of our current supply situation.
Is it private? Something I
can-
know.
You can know.
The day we
I'll probably end up telling you anyways.
send out a resupply request.
I might as well stay here. I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
Jesus.
I was just informing him that I was going to
Based on what we were missing that day. It'll be a while before they get here.
needs to be looked over.
Yes, that is something I've been a little concerned about, but I don't really know how to approach it. I'll look into it.
Well, given that somebody
I'll have-
forcibly put something inside of it, it's starting to bite it.
I might call medical then. Everybody for medical for that. So if you could inform.
I had a talk with her about that.
Go on.
About Rize's core. It can repair itself, but apparently there's something jammed
Yes,
in
but
there.
something is blocking it.
Yes, something was jammed in there, preventing it from repairing itself. I made it a point to talk to her about it. She sounded afraid that if that was pulled out without ample preparation, that she could potentially die. One of the potential preparations was finding another of her kind similar. What's the word? I guess power, for lack of a better term. So that way she could, I believe she said something about consuming the core.
I have an idea of that.
She needs mana to reconstitute, right?
Yeah,
I
she
thought it as
mentioned
well.
she need
Ample amounts.
ample amount of healing.
I don't know how we're gonna find another slime
If
one.
we're gonna need an ample amount of healing mana, that would probably be someone like Nerali or our mana source. Shizuko would probably have the largest mana sources available for that type of thing.
Nisha can
Whenever
also
we
assist
were
with
at
that.
the camp, yeah. I would assume that Nisha would probably be the hands if they were needed due to the experience. From what I was told at the camp, it was a very close call for Rise, and I believe it was Barian and Cortez who directly overseen her because all
course
of
it
our
was him.
medics were either, I believe every medic who was available was either incapacitated or
I
could
laid
not
right
do
next to
magical
it
healing.
and listened to the entire thing. They shaved down some sort of crystal and shoved it into her core, where a piece was missing.
Okay.
She was very adamant about this other slime. She says this happened one time before.
How the fuck are we
And
gonna
that was
find
the
a
slime.
compatible slime?
I don't know, but do you want to risk your squad mate dying by pulling that out?
Did I say anything about pulling it out?
We're not pulling it out. I'd want to do
I'm
an
just
examination of it. That's right now. Let me have a look at it. Let me see, evaluate the situation with the other medics, and then we can make a concise decision between all of us. No last-minute plans or last-minute switchings of ideas.
It may be good to ask Professor Varian and Cortez the stuff. I didn't know you were conscious for it.
Do you have any
but
idea how
getting
we're gonna
additional
Rose in
information-
prison.
I understand that, but we can still request to see him if we need to get information on a medical procedure that he performed in the field. Is this something we may be able to do?
I'm not
just
speaking
saying.
about somebody whose core lives inside of them in an area I don't know nothing about. Anybody could be listening, especially right now.
As of right now,
They have a
nobody's
point.
listening. I would feel that they were there.
My
I am
only
about to
thing,
go talk with
however
the-
anybody wants to execute it, is just they have, while you were there beside them listening, they have a visual reference. That was my only thing. Whether they draw it, whether we can ask them somewhere secure, whether, like, I'm not here to make the decision for you guys or tell you what is right or what is wrong. I'm just voicing something that I think might be a preferred route to go because they had visually seen what occurred. So we have more knowledge. What you decide to do with the knowledge is great, but I don't want to be yelled at or someone be upset for not, like, oh, why didn't you tell me? Even if it's a bad idea, I would have benefited from knowing because I can now choose to rule that out. So I would rather give too much than too little.
I appreciate the suggestion, actually. I'm actually going to go talk with the brothers, actually, just after this, as soon as I walk out. I will actually ask to see if Barian is available to be talked to today, if we are allowed visitors to
Good
go see
luck with
him.
that. Wherever they were, they made sure we did not go there.
If you
It's worth a shot,
are
but again,
able to
good luck.
get a visit, I'd like to see him as well. I'd like to be on the list.
I can. They might be more willing to let a professor, one of his former colleagues, talk to him with a small
So
group.
Nisha, we'll put that in as a request, and we will go from there. if
Keep
we
it to
get
just
clearance.
2. Too many
I don't
cooks in
wanna
the
make it-
kitchen.
I don't want to make it a crowd. There will
I
be
agree.
a limited amount of people who I will pick, because we don't want this happening again where people start trying to do their own plans, and I will make sure everybody knows who is going.
On this topic, I put a request in to visit Barian last week.
Okay, that is fine. Let us know when you're going, if you can.
Hmm.
Thank you. Right. I will we'll gather medical and we will look into Rize's call.
When would you like
And
to
we
do
will
that?
make it. Once I finish this meeting with the brothers, it should not take long.
I might
We'll
have
do
prior
after that.
things going on, but we'll see.
Just inform. If we can, inform all of medical that we need to have a talk. If you see any of them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I now have two questions. The first one being specifically for you, the second being for the majority of the room. The first one, I've been fairly friendly with Edgar. I was wondering if there's anything you'd want me to, subtly ask about.
I have my own questions for him. As a current, that is nothing that you should be concerned of. Keep being friendly. Don't push to, don't push further than you need to, please. Don't
So
try
far-
and get yourself into trouble.
So far, it's just been friendly banter, commenting on little things.
Understood?
Nothing
Town meeting?
super important.
That is the market bell.
Yes, one bell is
Bells. The bells sound so similar at this point. It is confusing me.
My next question, more generally for the room, if I get into this meeting with Barian, and I am not allowed to bring anybody, is there anything that we want asked that I will keep in mind to ask?
I'm confused. I thought he had asked for no visitors at all. That's what Jamie had told me, has that I would have requested to have seen him for my birthday. If I had known that we were allowed to visit him. The last time I spoke to them, Jamie had said he didn't want any visitors. Has that officially changed?
I don't know if that has changed. I put a request in
That is
last week.
That is something that I can look into for you if you wish.
I didn't even put in a request after that he said not to have any visitors. I didn't think it was possible. I had wanted to go see him for my birthday.
A lot can change in a week.
I'll ask.
In any case, anything in particular.
Come off the top of my head. I guess as long as he's still alive. Would
I'm actually gonna go meet with
Yeah.
the others and go make sure that's.
I guess the last thing I'll say, since you're going to go meet them, I did talk with them because they were down below. They are giving me one more talk with Garm before his time, so.
Okay.
Just wanted to keep you all informed. They said they'd let me know when. To give them like an hour or so, and then we can request to see, because they'll have them prepped.
Do you require any type of accompaniment, or are you good to go by yourself?
I'm
What do you think?
technically good to go by myself, but obviously if a professor wants to tag along, I'm not against it, obviously. Just
I
to have more
personally would.
people.
My own recommendation would be to have a professor there as a eyewitness, or
I need a vocal response.
if you aren't able
Yes.
to get a professor at the time due to us all being busy for some weird reason, you should get a cadet who you trust to be there with you. At least have somebody there with you, but preferably have a professor.
If anything,
If
the lords
I'm-
might even be there, so.
If I'm around, I'm free to go. I do have a non-hostile interaction record with Garm outside of the initial combat, since I was the one taking care of him and feeding him and making sure he had his supplies en route back so he didn't break any laws while having someone in our custody.
Right.
Okie dokie.
It's up to Gavin who he wants to pick as the professor to go with him. As this is
As I said,
his.
I'm open to any. I do not have a preference, nor am I against anyone coming along. I'm just going to have
Okay.
a personal talk with him and I guess try and see if I can give him hear his last words, I guess. Blame it on my redemption
Understood.
teacher.
Understood? Right. Gavin, it is up to you who you pick as a professor. I'm not going to
I'll be outside.
tell you who. Pick for yourself. I need to go deal with the brothers though, and see if we could get those requests.
I'll be making my way as well.
That's it for me. Sure.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Talking CT
Can
for a
you
minute.
go down there? Yeah, yeah.
Orc group's pretty strong.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about your fucking birthday?
Oh my god. We are a mess. We are more of a mess than I thought we were.
Apparently it's really important to Minerva if she goes down to see Barian for her fucking birthday. I don't know. The one thing I wanted to tell you though, if you do get to go down there and you see Blackwind, I need you to see if there's any chinks in his armor just by looking at him. I need everything. I
Gotcha.
can get. Cool. That's my only request.
You got it.
Anything else? Or you just drag me in here.
I will, if that goes through, then I will grab you afterwards and let you know. You'll be the first to know everything.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. I gotta get my day going. Can I get you anything? Okay. Take it easy, all right?
Is all have been done?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, all right. I'll see you later.
Hunters would be good to ask.
Oh, okay.
I can ask caravans as well.
I'll ask around. Daz, if you want to do that for me,
Stop.
it'd be a big helping hand.
Hello.
Appreciate it. Oh, that's all right.
I'm gonna go run around.
Is there
Sprint,
anything
even.
I can do for you? No.
Take Ignis CT.
Nothing.
Good morning. Are you helping
do, actually. Would you prefer a glass or an entire
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Oh, just a glass for now. I have duties to.
I'll leave 2 vials with you.
I don't know if you can carry or.
Just put them under my fangs.
It's simple. If I need to speak to a vampire, You're so friendly. Oh, I know who you are. How you doing? You gonna give me a little dance? Well, don't freak out. I'm gonna come up there. Ooh. Yeah! This is enough of a ledge, I think. He will appear. I know it. In my heart of hearts. Oh. Yeah, you chatty today. Oh. Oh. You're so fast. Look at you. Here you go. Wow. So fast, so mighty. How you doing?
Okay. Good. Deal with the migraine. How about you?
You know, doing what ledge boys do.
Why? Hi.
Friendly. They're friendly. They're so friendly.
Right.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Stay safe.
If I don't, well, you know what happened.
Oh. Don't do that. Maybe I need a better ledge. A taller ledge. I'm just chilling now. I can switch off of my formal music. Is that there he is! That's all I wanted. I wanted to wave to him. I'll catch him later. My fucking ledge boy. If I keep fucking off and sitting in places alone, somebody's definitely gonna appear somewhere near me. I know it. I just know it. Where's my foot? Oh my lord. My stuff is dead. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Last one, baby. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. I know you can. I fucking know you can. Turn on. You bitch. Turn on, stupid. Oh shit. I called it a bitch and it turned on. I would have guessed. Anyways. Why did I turn my air conditioner off? I guess I did. And I just forgot. Do I have my 200? Oh, that was a flashbang. Oh, we're good now. Bleh. The person I was expecting to appear was not Hoshi. Holy shit. That's that on that, I guess.
This isn't a good view out here.
Oh, you know, I'm just hanging out.
Hang out and do what?
I'm just chilling. It's quiet up here. Yeah. How about yourself?
I'm just wandering around.
Staying safe, staying out of trouble.
Of course, of course.
Good, perfect. It's been quiet the last week, which I guess isn't terrible.
Yeah. No impending disaster right now.
I hope not.
seen Professor Barian?
I'm gonna try and get in to see him soon, hopefully. I put in,
See him soon?
yeah. You're giving off an air like you don't know, and I don't know if that's me overthinking or not.
Let me guess. He's mad right now. It is only letting in a couple students at a time in his office.
Oh man. Okay. So I'm just gonna rip the band-aid, okay?
He's not dead, is he?
He's not dead. He is, however, under arrest currently.
Arrest? Why is that?
There was a lot that happened with the mission. The town kind of wanted some kind of action taken, and Barian ended up taking the fall.
Sounds confusing.
Oh, it is. But yeah,
And he's in the prison over there, then?
no, he is in the Vampire District.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why is he over there?
That I could not tell you.
Can I follow along with you then?
If I get permission. When I initially made the request, it was only me. I don't know if that's gonna change, but we'll see. Even if I do get accepted to go in, it's a whole process.
I see.
Hmm.
Are you waiting for them here?
No, I'm just kind of chilling, letting a little time pass. It's pretty much kind of a deal of like they know how to find me. So when the time comes, I'll be around. You know? Oh, thank God.
What are all these guards around? They have different armor.
I believe they are vampire guards.
Vampire guards?
Vampiric, I think.
Godfrey, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact like title they have, but they started posting up after the riot.
Shigoy?
Yes. That's it.
I just read that in the paper.
Yeah, they posted up you know, after everything happened.
guards around them.
Yeah. Nice. Everything's safe.
You don't think you can call out and be like, "Hey, let me in now. It's boring sitting here."
It'd be funny. It'd be hilarious if one of them was like around and they just kind of poofed, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Did you read all the papers?
Yeah, I'm caught up. It's tragic, everything that happened.
There's so many people that died.
As unfortunate as it is, it would have been a lot more had everything not happened the way it did.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. From what I understand, those of us who were here helped out a lot.
I mean, if Garm wasn't freed, he wouldn't have alerted the...
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I think we could have taken a bit better action. But one to a sea of many. Besides, at this point in the game, it's a little too late to fuss over it. It's sort of just a, we did the best we could with the hand we were dealt.
Yes.
As unfortunate as it is.
It's okay.
Hopefully, that's what I hope to figure out if they let me go see him. So we'll see.
Come on. Let Lux in already, guys.
They might be around. Who knows?
I don't think it's working.
I don't think so. I think we need to go to a different spot and try that if we were to. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna ask a question in DM chat. Sorry, I was speaking to God.
Praying.
My mental practice that keeps me from
religious.
going fucking ballistic. No. It wasn't a religious practice. It was it was a I'm not going to break something practice.
See.
Yeah. How you doing? Yeah.
Was put in great position. Thank.
Yeah. Me too.
It's okay. It's fine. What is your guys' plan? Or everyone know our plan for Vanguard at least.
Unsure yet.
Yeah. I think you should just do same thing.
Probably, but a little stricter. I think. It was bad.
Could imagine.
So.
I just hope your thoughts go easier than mine.
I hope. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck did you just do? How did you move like that?
My frustration. Don't worry about it. The nimble.
Can you teach me?
Nimble. No.
Why?
Sacred.
Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
No.
Don't laugh. I see. I can tell you're smiling.
Something happened. What the fuck?
Oh.
What is that noise?
Sound. Ominous. Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Why did that just happen?
Did you see something I didn't?
No, we all heard that, like the go to bed. You know, the go to bed noise.
Oh, is that what that was?
I think that's what that was. Was that what that was?
That's what it sound like.
Yeah.
Sleeping gas?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sleepy sounds. That's what it sound like.
Do the thing again.
No.
What the fuck? You're being ratchet.
Tinky winky.
You're being ratchet. I'm not in trouble.
I'm not on your squad. You do not lie to me.
I'll come up there.
Bitch. You asshole. Shit, fuck.
You're being ratchet.
You're the ratchet one.
Do the thing.
No.
What the fuck?
No, go back to having good conversation with Hoshi. Fuck you, ratchet. Tinky winky.
I'm not in trouble.
Tinky winky.
Are you in trouble?
No.
I'm not on his squad. Don't lie to me when I call him in.
Fucked up day.
I'm very confused.
It's okay. That's okay.
Do you two know how to say hi?
Hi.
My way.
I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. I was looking up.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bog was looking real good this time of year. Let me
Oh my god. I see.
Jeez.
What a sentence.
Isn't it like super dry there though?
I live there. Thank you very much.
Well, you know.
It is super dry, yes. It sucks. But we live right next to the ocean, so.
A little less dry?
If you're closer to the ocean. And then if you get farther into the desert, that's when all the scary cursed tombs come into play.
There were some of those, huh?
There are quite a few of them. You can just walk along the sand and fall right into one.
You get cursed like that?
No, you would have to find your way out, but I recommend not touching anything. You don't know what it does, I guess. Why are you running around with no shoes on? I got yelled at for that. Go put shoes on. You don't know what touches is for.
Feet. Clearly.
But I like the feeling of the ground.
Buddy.
Put shoes on. Or at least stay inside the tavern. I just don't want you to. I don't know. I don't know what's around here.
Don't look at me. I'll tell you the same thing. Go put shoes on.
Get like tetanus or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what that is actually. I don't think that's a thing yet.
What the fuck is a tetanus? Do you know where my ledge boy went?
No, because it would be a thing. Lunch boy.
Ledge boy.
Lunch. Oh no, I don't know where he went.
Fuck.
He calls you ledge boy too.
Yeah, we're ledge boys.
Ledge.
They sit on ledges together.
Yep.
Guy with the crow mask. The plague mask.
Is that like a romantic thing?
Nah, we're buddies.
Oh.
I don't think my girlfriend would let me sleep with a vampire. I don't think my girlfriend would let me sleep with anybody.
Go put shoes on.
I looked down like I was the one getting yelled at.
No.
I'm wearing my shoes. I still looked down. Alright, let's go get you shoes, and I'm gonna look for Ledge Boy.
They don't tell me to put shoes on when I'm small.
Do you have little shoes? Tiny little boots?
No.
Exactly. You ain't got tiny boots, you have big boots. Big shoes for when you're big.
Both of you.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Have either of you seen either the orphanage director or one of the people who works at the orphanage?
I have not.
I saw an orphan.
Huh? Okay.
The paper boy.
Ah, I see. Thank you both.
Hey, Coretta? Try and take a nap later if you get the chance. Thank you.
Look.
Yeah, this is all fluffy and soft. Everywhere else? Nuh-uh.
It's so nice.
It's so nice here, but then you gotta walk around all over everywhere else. You gotta wear shoes.
What have you not ran around on stone roads barefoot?
It's cold as fuck where I live. I can't do that. Way too cold up there. Where, oh where, has my ledger boy gone? Hello.
Who are you looking for?
Edgar.
A ledge boy?
Oh, never mind. No care.
Oh.
Professor Aware. Of course.
Have either of you seen Nisha?
I have not.
I saw her ran by earlier, but I don't know where she was going.
Which direction?
That way. I was in the market square.
Thank you, Oshiel. See if I can finally chase her down.
Good luck. If I see her, I'll send her your way.
Look.
What?
A reason not to have shoes.
Seems like you guys are looking for something. Perhaps I can help.
Nobody told me anything.
Human, did you need help?
No, I'm just looking around.
Flooded me. And I couldn't see straight for like 2
What?
hours.
Who headbutted you?
Misty wants me to box. You
Oh.
did. Freaking the iron helmet of a head.
Which time? I've headbutted you several.
Exactly. Yeah. The one time that I almost had a concussion.
Which one?
Okay, alright, fair enough.
That's
the
you.
One where Professor Wicks had to carry me to the infirmary.
Which one? This is a fair question, and you know it.
Yeah, you're right.
How many times did that happen?
A lot. Cortez and I have known each other for a very long time. It's
That set up specific circumstances.
yeah.
Okay.
Going in.
Godspeed. There goes. All right, I'm gonna continue my search. Don't let me hold you two up.
What are you looking for?
Edgar.
Who is that?
Okay.
He's a vampire, bird mask.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I misheard you.
Oh. I'm fucking off.
What?
Have fun.
Nothing.
I'm on a buggy. Goodbye. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, bud.
Coretta just told me that Jamie's talking to a vampire.
Yeah.
Being really close, and
Yeah.
I don't want that.
I see. Put your shoes on.
Off.
Bye. Appreciate you. How's your arm?
It's got that weird, numb, hurt feeling going on. I could definitely tell it's gonna fuck up.
Don't move it.
I could still do this though.
This?
Nothing.
Whoa! You're being ratchet.
I'm doing my exercises for my arm. I just told my doctor. Doctor. Okay.
You having meeting?
No.
Or that's still wait.
The meeting I was told it was probably going to revolve around his Rise's condition and an accident about it, but nobody's
The
around
horrifying
and everybody.
Voices I heard.
What?
They made the really scary noises when they were getting treated on the field.
Oh, was that when we were like by the tree?
Yeah, a lot of just horror and bleeding.
Yeah.
I won't go outside.
It's
I
about...
won't go out wall. Don't want to be in wall.
Okay. It's still a waiting
I'll
game
do that
of
watch.
meeting whenever if it happens. So at this time,
I think
considering
there's Bina
we're in
also
pairs.
planning to make plan to go to colony.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm gonna keep walking around.
Actually, I need a
I'm
favor.
not in trouble. What? Yeah, what's up?
I need you to stuff me in this thing.
Huh?
Just for a little bit. I want to be by myself. I didn't stutter. Start. That's all.
I never want to hear. I look at me. 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 I never want to hear about the bucket again.
All right, do it.
Okay, bye.
Okay, don't open that, I guess.
What the fuck?
Just don't be put in chest.
I'm gonna be extra. You know what? You know what? You know what? Boom, 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 boom. I'm out. Oh fuck. Ledge boy. Where, oh, where has my ledge boy gone? Oh my god. You know what? What if people... No. Ledge boy? Or is that the wizard? That is the wizard. Wha? 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 If I stand right here, my ledge boy will find me. No, he will not. Hua. Hua. I haven't checked in with Ellie for a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. Hua. Hua. A bunch of people just left, and I don't know if that is indicative of something or not. Oh my god.
Very well.
Although.
We need a glass so the
How's it going?
I did a walk around the town for someone I couldn't find, and now I'm sitting here because my feet hurt.
Oh.
I'm getting old.
Who are you looking for?
Head of the orphanage or something? Coretta's.
Ah, okay. I'm looking for Edgar and I can't find him.
Let me recall. Give me a moment.
Maybe that's a good thing.
But my ledge boy.
Bro smells like leather. I don't want to hear it.
What a sentence.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that guy who's like, that girl was like, what do you need, human?
I don't.
You need my good bitch. I would have said.
She runs the brothel. She's been here multiple times. Yes.
Oh, that was almost really arrogant. Holy shit. Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Feel free to give her
Okay.
and she can walk you through. Basically, the red light district is more or less her territory. So she knows where everything is.
You need me to do anything? Yeah.
Not that I can think of. We haven't been sent to do anything. And I don't count on the other squads to keep other people in check, so... Just be safe, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the bare minimum. Be safe, don't be stupid. Yeah, sure. You wanna come and walk?
Now I got things to do. Whoa!
You get to have more personal time with me.
That's okay. I just thought the more the merrier, you know?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Do you know if there's a florist shop in
Make sure you have supplies for this kind of stuff too, like snipping tools and stuff. Don't just yank a flower.
Oh,
Please.
and things to wrap them up in, probably.
Exactly.
Is a political figure?
Thank goodness then.
That's inappropriate.
Damn, that's wild. I'm gonna come down with you guys.
What the? Oh man.
The more the merrier.
I'm busy. I'm so busy.
I had a question down here. I just didn't feel like going down. But now you guys are down here, so I'm gonna go down too.
Great. What do you mean it's here?
All right, I'll see you later. Hello? Oh, you're closed. Okay. Okay, walking around down here is like kind of asking for trouble, so I'm gonna wait up here. He's gonna bring up the bucket, she might. I'll fight her if she does. Hands will be thrown. Where has my ledge boy gone? I should probably go tell them that I'm, like, out in case they're down there looking for me. I don't know where the...
Hey, fuckhead.
What the fuck?
Did you enjoy your tour?
No, I left. And then I thought you guys might be looking for me, so I came back.
No, you did not cross our minds at all.
Okay, cool.
Nah.
Did you guys find what you were looking for?
No. orphanage is not labeled, so it's difficult to tell.
Oh. That'll do it. I'm gonna keep looking for my legible. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, everyone with that.
Goodbye. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh. Perfect. Oh, I assume she's gonna come down.
Hello again.
Hello. I had a question. Because I've been
Sure.
out and about. Do you know where Edgar is?
I just saw him.
Oh,
I was going to say, I think he's doing his duties at the moment.
I see. Okay, that would be why I couldn't find him.
Can I speak with you?
But he's a small cat.
When you're done.
Native possible.
I'll let him know you're looking for him, though, if I see him first.
I appreciate it.
You finish everything you needed.
Not a problem.
Thank you so much.
Anything else?
How have you been?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see you too much over the week.
Well enough, I suppose.
Hmm.
Pretty busy. Just organizing the medical supplies and whatnot.
I could imagine that'd be real busy, especially after, you know, everything.
Hmm. Yeah. A little tied up, but, you know, who isn't?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh,
Proud of you.
that was fast.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Yeah, though. Glad you're doing well. I can imagine you're busy, so I won't
Likewise.
hold you for too long.
Not a bother. Just keeping an eye out. Oh. Well, look who came out of their hole.
I'd rather be in the hole.
Oh.
It's good of you to walk out, you know, some fresher air, I suppose.
Even if it's this air.
Even if it's this air.
I guess.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to introduce.
You know some of the sculptures you've seen about town, yes? And some of the paintings?
Really? Beautiful work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sculpture. Architect. Hermit.
It's nice to put a face to the art.
I guess I'm Jasper.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Levius.
Yeah. Okay.
Lux is also fine. It is the more used of the two.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got your name wrong for a moment there.
That's Lux is my last name. It's just what's been used. It's a lot. It's very short and sweet. So it's usually what's used more.
You're dressed up. Is there an occasion?
No, I just didn't get to wear it. That's all.
No, that's fair. There was a bit of a promotion, so I don't know if that would have been your style, unless there was something you'd like to put into your art. Otherwise, it was same old thing. The usual gatherings.
One moment.
Oh.
He's lost some of his luster, after a certain period of time. He still manages to make decent art, though.
Absolutely. Oh.
I thought I heard him make a noise.
No.
What's the word? Luster. The same type of energy he used to put into his older pieces of art. It's a different energy now. More or less.
I see.
Yeah.
I won't point it out, but I think you'll see it when you see it.
Understood.
Oh, you're still here.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Nisha sent me over here
Oh.
because she said
Can you see me?
Yeah.
She said that we're allowed to request to visit Barian.
Oh.
All we have to do is ask him.
Bored.
I don't know if you've already asked or not.
I was looking for Edgar to follow up.
Think he'd make. Wow, I can't speak. Do you think he'd let me make a statue of him?
I think you should ask first.
Oh, hey,
Otherwise, you might
look
punch
who
it.
it is up there.
Actually, it would be perfect. I made it for him, and then he punches it to smithereens. That would be the art.
He's not the waving type.
I could see it.
Beautiful.
I will, one moment.
Oh.
Gone.
I want to visit Barian.
Yeah, we were told we were allowed to ask
The artist
you.
was wondering if you could sculpt you. I think he
See if I can.
caught his eye.
You can smash it afterwards if you like.
Do you want to come along?
Yes, considering I
No, they said that.
put in a request like a week ago.
I know, that's why I came running for you before I asked.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta go find Lux.
Yeah.
And they told me you were out in front here. I was like, oh.
Alright. I have work to do now, bye.
Good luck.
Oh, did I just overhear what I think I overheard?
What's that?
Hey.
Hello.
Sounded like a very special escort.
Haven't gotten into
No.
any trouble, have you?
No.
Good to
We're
hear.
going
I'm going to sit.
potentially going to have a visit with Barian since they're allowing visitors now.
I see. I've been trying to visit it myself, but they haven't let me anywhere near the Lycan district, the Vampire District.
I think they just opened up today, allowing him to visit people. guess a week of solid doesn't drive anyone crazy.
I guess that's true. Has the locals been treating you guys well, or is it still somewhat tense?
Tense-ish.
You can feel some tension, but I think they're starting to the high point
Buh.
of all the pressures of it happening.
I see. I have been trying my best to calm the locals down, as well as spending the past week talking to all the families and who's lost their loved ones. Usually for funeral and things like that.
Yeah, I made my services about that stuff, obviously, to the lords to let them know if they need more hands for that. But we're not pushing on anything. It's just the offer is there.
It's appreciated. I've been just trying to talk to most of the families myself, at least for now. I've talked to the brother. Oh, speaking of one of the lords, I've spoken with him on location to bury everyone.
That's good.
Old Spice Putty.
Did you need something, Captain?
Pardon me? I'm
Did you
having
need
a little
something?
trouble. No, not at all. I'm just going out and grabbing some coffee. I've been stuck at paperwork all day.
Yes, there's a lot of people who need to be identified. And their religious beliefs so that we can bury them properly. Nevertheless, do get rest. As for you two, unfortunately,
Three.
Unfortunately, we can't have people coming in and out as those protecting the cell are quite thin, spread thin there is. So we will have to restrict visitation without an appointment. Can't be having, say, just the three of you come visit, then the next three visit, the next three visit. It's too much. We're not so manned. I'm sure there will come a time when you will be able to visit Varian again. It's unfortunately not right now.
Understood. I do know Lux here stated at some point he did put in a request for visitation, so if
The Nor, I believe her name was.
Blackwood, forgive me, sir.
Unfortunately, your visitation slot has been taken today.
I see. Unfortunate. But I will wait for another day.
Well,
unless something opens up.
If something comes up, they will find you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Is that all?
That's really frustrating. Oh, I waited all fucking week.
Stay safe out there. I would like to speak with you,
Yuzma.
and Lord Alakai, as well as Lord Broderick. All three of you one day.
Don't say you. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Time for Garm.
Potentially next time we don't put so much pressure with so many people.
Apparently they had 3 or 4 already visit him at once. I think the professors all went.
Yeah, which is extraordinarily frustrating. But it is what it is.
Well, now we know that you have the next one. If I'm able to accompany, cool. If not, you get first. That's how I'm gonna play it anyways. If that sounds okay with you.
Considering they seemed like they don't want big numbers going in, I'll probably go on my own.
I'm just seeing how many large of a party they'll allow in at once.
They already didn't seem to like 3 at a time, so I'd imagine.
Yeah, they said they don't want multiple groups going
What's
in
up?
and out, in and out.
In a bit, I have to go gather some flowers by a river.
Any of you seen Rise?
Uh-oh. I have not.
They went to go get flowers. With Madame.
You need help? I'm fast as fuck.
I'll come with. Maybe we'll find them at same spot.
Maybe. Hopefully. I'm waiting for the potion seller. She's supposed to be able to come here and then let me know further instructions.
I see.
Yep, second. Go see if Nisha inside. If Nisha inside, tell where it is.
I'm gonna go sit for a moment.
She sounds absolutely done.
Yeah, I am too.
Like if he's not out on some kind of detail, he kind of just comes and goes.
You control where you're going to drop it, right?
My sister always knows when stuff's angry that I do. Ellie's not. So likely that's on purpose, though.
Rise, from what told Mason, thinks left.
Anyway.
Doesn't exactly believe in my mission.
Was that who you were looking for?
Quick update for you.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm keeping my voice down.
Yeah, the potion seller lady. She's supposed to be coming here.
Nisha and some of them went down to the prison where Chips was held.
Yeah, I'm aware.
They just missed him. Barian was there. Okay, Blackwin named drop Shizuka.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He looked like he was ready to kill her the other night. And I am aware of them going down because they took my fucking request spot. Yeah, I'm a little pissed. I waited a week.
Don't tell me Minerva went. Please don't tell me.
I don't know. I don't know who went. But I waited I waited a week and got my spot stolen. When I explicitly said I was going to go do it, so whatever.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. Oh, birthday girl got her wish.
You know what? Yeah, I am gonna go find out. I'm not doing anything else. I'll be back.
Do you need someone with you, or are you good on your own?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Rest assured, I'm sure
at the gate. So they said when an opening spot is there. Obviously, I told Lux gets first dibs.
Understood. I will keep this in mind. Then yeah, go for it.
It was curious if you knew who took my spot. I don't know if you've gotten any response. Or report, rather. Not response.
I know some people were able to see him earlier. I'm sure they will find a way to pencil you in.
Okay.
Apologies.
In the meantime,
It's horribly frustrating. Yes.
I think the people who went to go see, there was supposed to be someone go see him earlier because of the medical treatment he did in a cadet. That might be the one they're talking about. Which
I'm
would probably be why it took priority.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not.
referring to Barian.
I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out who yoinked my spot. I put that request in a week ago, and I'm a little frustrated.
No, they are setting up for the medical meeting.
I didn't even know we were allowed to request it. He's.
Yeah.
I couldn't even.
It is what it
I
is.
didn't get to see him on my birthday.
Look, the point is
Yeah.
Lux.
Give me a moment.
Oh, I was just
never
letting you know,
mind.
I believe Nisha was one of them because she said she was part of the group.
That would be the medical issue.
Okay.
Nisha was looking over the medical issue. That's what that is.
Understood.
You able to help still?
Let me relax for a little bit.
Potion seller's here, so I'm gonna take that as a no.
Probably not then.
Life sucks and then you die.
Hi, are either any of you able to help me do something for the potion seller?
Huh.
The guess right now is the professors I told took my spot, so that's awesome.
And there's no way you can just, I don't know.
Nope.
Awesome. We're opportunists now. Got it. Like an elementary kid.
Horribly frustrating.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. If I had any more energy, I would be pissed and demanding an answer, but this is all you're gonna get out of me.
That's fine.
It's not, but you know.
It's fine from you. To be more specific.
Especially if I'm bringing it to the surface. They really don't want to bring anything out. They get really upset. Mantids in particular, they're usually the document keepers.
What's today's forbidden food? What is today's forbidden food? The snickle. The snickle is today's favorite, fucking forbidden food. You take a snicker, you take a pickle, you holler the pickle out. Snickle.
Or is it just medical?
It's medical, so unless you suddenly know how to do first aid and kiss people's boo-boos, no.
I'm going for a walk. I'll be back.
Be safe.
Have fun.
Hey, how you twos doing?
Well, you know.
Tired.
Yeah. Fair enough. I get you anything?
Nothing you can do.
I see. I'll leave you to it then. If you need anything, just let me know.
Just stay safe. That's all I ask.
I will. I'll make sure that they does too.
Wait, is my name? Thank you, fella.
Good. You know I got a 2-for-1 special.
What's up?
Do you know I got a 2-for-1 special?
What does that mean?
How much did I tell you about last week? Specifically, going into somebody's soul part?
You wanna go upstairs?
Okay.
Let's go upstairs. I think that'd be cool.
I just want to talk about something that it was actually really cool. So I don't want to talk about something cool and not
Okay.
and stupid and fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Undiscernment kind of might have had
If Baring is in order. Look, she was convulsing. She told me to do it.
I'm sitting
It's
down.
gonna be a shouting match down there. Yeah, I'm actually gonna sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Okay.
Okay. So when we went down, you just presume you heard that I passed out.
Yeah.
Shizu located something, I don't know, located his voice amongst all the voices of souls and stuff. And we all passed out and we woke up. I wish I could give you a visual description. We woke up in what sounded like a huge hallway.
Okay.
And there was a piano playing and obviously don't run to him about this, but TLDR, we accidentally went. She's the soul stuff, passing people's souls. We went into Victor's soul.
Oh.
And the whole thing with him is his sword is a piece of his soul.
Uh-huh.
And so I met his sword. And she's a whole person.
I see.
But she's Victor. And I don't know, I'm just talking about this because I just want to talk about something nice and ignore everything bad that's happened, at least for a little bit.
I have punched the shit out of his sword. Oh my god. Every time Victor and I have sparred, I have punched his sword.
Okay, well, you're punching 2 people.
Oh.
I didn't get to talk to her very much because we were there to find a lead on where Chips was. And we did. But she's really cute.
Yeah.
I mean, she's Victor, but she explained that she is Victor, but she's Victor's emotions amplified to 100.
Oh.
So she talks very excitedly and was doting over me. I didn't know how to take it. So I was kind of a fucking mess.
Yeah.
But it was, as somebody who's not ever done that, I'm assuming you haven't, going to someone's soul, kind of fucking wacky.
Yeah, I can't say I've done that.
Yeah, apparently Esme and Shizu can do that. So
Oh.
that's what I mean by I got a 2-for-1 special.
Huh.
Because she loves me
Uh-huh.
and she's Victor. So it's like.
Huh.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't tell you about all that. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I had a good fucking reason. I was
Yeah.
angry.
Yeah.
I hope they listen to me with my fucking warning of just not fucking with him and all of that. And if you do want to pass it by me,
Something tells me they're not going to.
they're not going to. They're not going to. And then Victor's going to have to make an excuse for them or something. And it's going to reflect back on him.
Yeah.
He came back with his chest caved in. Any of us, and I'm without a doubt you, any of us, if we went through what he went through, what I heard, we would be dead in like a minute.
Yeah.
He's walking back with his chest caved in. Rana said there are bones sticking out in the wrong places. And he was still walking. He was still walking and giving us that fucking stupid tour. That's why I made my warning. Because if we do anything, he's just gonna have to take it.
Yeah.
Make some sort of excuse, and then we're gonna fuck it up for him. So that's the extent of what I did last week. I went into my boyfriend's soul. I didn't think that would come out of my mouth.
I don't think I would have ever thought that I would hear that. So, I'm kind of right there with you.
It's a possibility now. If someone's soul is like, his soul isn't fucked up. However, you know, with tracking him with souls, if you ever like, if someone's soul gets fucking brokey, you can go in there with Shizu. I don't know, man.
I don't either.
It was cool. It was cool, and I was riding that high of how cool it was, and then everything became not cool.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, if roller coasters exist, I was on one.
What the fuck is a roller coaster?
That's what I'm gonna do to you in a second.
What the fuck?
Anyway, yeah, okay.
We're both taken and not by each other? You stay over there.
Who said that was out of like any sort of intimacy? That was out of violence. I can hear that. It sounds so gay. Your light magic's like. It's more like glass reforming.
Yeah.
That's what yours sound like to me. Like it's like glass, like.
You got glass. Leave me. Ready?
I gotta tell you. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna bet there's a shouting match going on down there.
Okay. Let's see. There is not.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Your man.
Bye bye. Bye bye. You are wearing shoes. Good.
What are you trying to scare me?
I don't know. Just sudden urge. Did I scare you? Was I actually scary?
No.
I actually had a question for you, but that urge came on when I was walking over towards you. I need to have someone with me.
Yeah, you had a misty urge.
Yeah, sure. I had a mistyism. A mistyism.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, you look upset.
I'm chilling.
Chilling, mingling. Big chilling.
Big chilling.
Wow. Guess I'm just gonna go around in a circle.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been going around in circles, talking to people. Making my rounds.
That's it.
How have you been doing? What have you been up to?
Oh, you know. More or less the same. Trying to help keep things locked down.
Feel that.
Yeah.
Have you been doing it? How's the lockdown been doing?
You know. Sometimes we get a little quirky.
Yeah, well, you get a little quirky at night. That's kind of the vampire.
I do get a little quirky at night.
I know. I know that the vampires tend to watch from the rooftops, so just be careful.
Yeah. I will keep an eye out. You do too, please.
Oh, yeah, of course. I will be doing so.
Yeah.
I'll just be walking around, seeing what I can either get into or have conversations with.
Either or.
Oh, look after yourself.
Take it easy. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna be real with you. That was kind of the big thing I was waiting for this week, was going to visit Barian. And I'm a little annoyed that it got fucking yoinked. I don't really know what to do with my next, like, 2.5 hours. What a fucked up day for real. That's really frustrating.
Who's doing what? Spinning around while sitting down.
She is. I don't know, actually. I thought I could come up with an excuse. I can't.
I'm gonna walk around, see what's going on. Yeah, I kind of have nothing else to do today. Unfortunately. I had a McDonald's Sprite earlier today and it was really good. I could go for another. Like, I know it's 1:40 in the morning, but like, a McDonald's Sprite could fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
so I kind of just jumped in with my axe.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, apparently
I
it's
told
not
you,
very
Spearfish was
official.
really fun.
Is that like you just throw the spear at the fish?
Again, made some progress
I
with
usually
the
just
secure
going into myself.
It's the rush.
Bleh.
Yeah, it's the rush for me. Good.
All of her is from
Bleh. Yeah. Part of me wants to go find something to do. Part of me wants to go and make something to eat.
Same there. Laura's watching over him.
I'm assuming most of the town NPCs are in the vampire district.
People have not been here to deal with situations and all that.
Lux, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah.
If we need help with anything, if we can do anything to help, that sort of thing. Sounds okay? Or would you rather just say fuck it and just leave it?
I think it's good to keep updated. Get information.
I will go first then. I have spoken to Professor Beering. I went to go see him.
Arbor made her choice.
He is okay. Though they are treating him like a bear at the moment.
Understood. It was literally the teacher I told. That sucks. That's really frustrating. That's really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I know I usually don't try to get upset like on an out of character scale over roleplay. But that's sort of infuriating. It is what it is. All the weight. But I don't know. Well, be right back. I grabbed a little snack. I grabbed some more water, and we're good to go.
Well, Chips is gone, so I have to follow someone around.
I'm going to lie down.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do with the rest of my day.
I don't know either. I might lie down.
You too.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
I'll probably do a lap around the town, and then I might go lie down, or at least go finish getting stuff written.
Yeah, it sounds like they're preparing for a mission for Vivina, I guess, so.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, she's fucked up, so she has to get
Yeah.
lots of help.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna lie down.
Okay,
I'll scream into the fucking ether.
I'll be up in the room in
Man,
like
I'm-
10 minutes. I'm just gonna go do a lap around town and then unlock the box as well.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
I'll tell you about it when I get up there.
Yeah, sure.
Your white ran out.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do, and I'm still kind of hungry. So I think we're gonna wrap up. I'm being followed. Hello. Hi. Yeah? You want me to follow you? Give me a little hop if you want me to follow you. Oh, that's a little hop. Okay. You smart baby. I'm on a walk. I don't know who's walking who. I'll be back. Where'd it go? Oh. I see.
What are you up to? Oh.
You know.
Hey, Hey.
Hello.
Either you know where a butcher shop is?
The butcher shop?
Yeah.
Is it weird? I actually don't know. I feel like some of the places that serve food do that themselves.
When we went hunting last week,
wrong,
we brought everything to the inn and we did it in the back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Innkeeper said that there was possibly a butcher shop around. So they might also sell it at the Hunters Guild, though I don't think it's open right now.
What are you looking to buy?
I don't believe they're open.
Supplies for a trip, as well as
okay.
raw meat.
Yeah, that would be the place. I just don't believe they're open.
Yeah,
I'm unsure.
Did you give them like a loud knock? You know?
I peeked in there, didn't see him. I might have to
I
give
see.
him a loud knock.
Yeah, I would try like really banging on the door. I tried to move that door. It's a little heavy, kind of thick.
Yeah. I'll give it a try.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Do you see the problem here?
What are you thinking? Oh.
Well, first off. Oh. Pardon. It's a first stop. They could have chosen any better symbol. I suppose whatever's easiest for graffiti.
That does not look easy for graffiti.
You underestimate the graffiti artist. And second, black? Really?
Yeah,
If your blood is
that's
so pure, why didn't you go white?
that's a bit more questionable.
You
Aye.
know much about this?
About this in particular or graffiti? Just in general. Hey,
This in particular.
this in particular now.
Symbol for a religious order that thinks humans are the best, the only race.
Oh.
Greater race.
Mm-hmm.
Prominent in Duat.
Did not know.
They suck.
I'll take your word for it.
They would suck at sucking if they even did suck.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah. Let's see. What is it? Blonde hair, blue eyes, pale complexion, bask in his glory. For him and his wife are the perfect. Something like that.
Something.
I don't know all of it.
What about black hair, red eyes?
I believe it's probably not perfect in their eyes. I don't believe anyway. Oh, and 100% human. Can't be partial, can't be half, can't be anything else. Only 100%.
Huh.
Sounds like weirdos.
Very dangerous weirdos.
I see. Oh, yeah, the Hunters Guild is completely locked up.
I see.
Figures as much.
Yeah.
Excuse me really quickly, you're about to hear something really loud. Don't worry about it.
I hope that was a bug and not, something else. Okay. Did you show it who's boss?
It doesn't exist anymore. But it touched my leg. And I felt about 4 years leave me. Yeah. Yeah. We're good now.
The bed bugs.
It has been it wasn't a bed bug. It was maybe about the size of like a coin. And it had a fuck ton of legs.
Ah, centipede.
Less legs.
Hmm.
It was a spider.
Gotcha.
It's not anymore.
You gotta hang around Vev's more.
No, see, Vev is a good spider because Vev doesn't spawn in on my leg.
Not with that attitude.
Would you like something for bug bites?
What do you got?
It's a cream. It's about it. It works fast.
I see. It wouldn't hurt to have. Hey, what's up?
By the way,
Let me go fetch the bug
might
repellent and the cream.
I appreciate it.
You
What's
seem
up?
a little tired. You might want to try and open your eyes.
I will. I'm just gonna do this. It's just easier.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Nothing like a good old blink every now and then.
Nothing like a good old. You're back. It's so good to see you.
Hey. How you doing? There you are.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Who's a good crow? Good crow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
They really like you.
Hello. Hey, we're buddies.
Make sure you give them a good few scritches under the beak. Sometimes they like it.
You like that? You want a little big scratch? Thank
Cream and
you.
repellent.
Cream and a repellent. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. I'm gonna put that in this pocket.
I like my spider.
Understood.
Yes, it does use some oils such as peppermint, which
Okay.
certain bugs don't like.
Yeah.
Just, spray when needed. Otherwise, wash it off.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem. I'll see you around.
Take it easy. Have a good night.
You as well.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna finish my laps and then I'm gonna be back. So I'll see you later. Ugh. So, general vibe. Octavia, I think I can trust. Edgar is kind of like a keep your friends close and your enemies closer. We get along very well. And I hope we don't ever clash. But if it happens, it happens. Lenore and well, okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it one at a time. Lenore, I don't trust. I think she has potential to like kind of poke me in the right direction towards things. But I think it would also be like only at times where she's gonna gain something out of it as well. There's a lot of tension every time Lux and Blackwind fucking stare each other down. I do not trust Blackwind in the slightest. I know he kind of gave me the nudge to break up the fight between Ryder and the civilian. but he also looked like he was going to just fucking obliterate Shizu. So that's where I'm at with all the vampires. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, you're not paying me. Hey buddy, you're not paying me. Ugh.
Don't do that, you're to call the wrath of God.
How you doing?
Doing.
Yeah. I might lay down.
I don't think I ever figured out that bird's name.
Do a little hop if you still want me to follow you.
That's not a good idea. What?
You wanted me to follow them earlier.
Who
The
taught you
birdie.
basic safety?
My dad. Oh!
Yeah, I understand you take offense to that.
Hello, goodbye.
It's probably one of Edgar's birds, which is why I'm nervous about it.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Okay. Going on a walk. You want to come with?
I would.
Okay. Okay. Don't fall down the stairs, please. You came so close. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's awesome.
You really do be just kind of.
Yeah, just like that.
I almost called you the wrong name. He's really.
What? How'd you do that?
Happy animal.
I see. I see. Where'd they go? They're over there. Over here. That's good.
They sure do get around, don't they?
They do. There he is. It's my ledge boy. I'm sitting over here. Oh, you know.
Not quite to the ledge, but we make do.
We make do.
Stairboy doesn't have the same old quality to it, but
No.
I mean, what's a ledge really?
A large stair.
Good way of thinking about it. I guess you could say that these are just a bunch of small ledges.
Hmm.
So, how are the Academy doing?
You know. Here and there.
Hope things aren't too stressful for you all. Right. Foolish to assume so. Especially with recent events.
Yeah, it's a little all over the place. How have things been on your end?
Oh, busy, busy. As it goes.
As it goes.
So little time, so much to do.
Yep. That's it.
By the way,
Yeah, what's up?
you may need to indoctrinate one of your classmates into the Ledge Boys. Well, we have been over this. The boys can be.
The boys is general. The boys is general.
Fuck. What was their name? I'm so bad with them.
Were you guys sitting up on the roof earlier? That is Rana.
We were. Rana, that's the one. I was so surprised to see someone else sitting up there, and I couldn't help myself but join.
We might have a third.
Seems so. I guess we should ask them if they want to be a part of this group. You know, we don't just take someone.
Yeah. You know.
Maybe they
You know
just
the
wanted
way.
to sit on the roof one evening. but
Yeah.
I would love to have them. Yes, Octavia.
I'm going to. Pardon the interruption. I'm going to take them to where the orphanage is, and then I will return.
Of course. May I ask a favor?
Anything.
I know there's a little bit of a drought going on, but if you could find me a bottle of blood wine, that would be fabulous.
You want the good stuff?
I'll make that too. And yes, I would prefer the good stuff, please.
I know
You can't
exactly
have
where the
blood
good
wine,
stuff
can
is.
you?
I cannot.
What do you drink? Surely there's something that you
Rum is a favorite of mine if we're speaking alcohol.
2 blood wines and a thing of rum, if you don't mind.
Can do.
Thank you. Do take care, dear. Ah, such a kind heart.
I guess we'll be having a drink.
Sounds like. Huh. How long have we been Ledge Boys and we have not shared a single drink? Feels like a missed opportunity.
Fucked up. It's okay. We'll fix it.
Hopefully we can rectify it tonight.
Absolutely. Here, if we're gonna have a drink, let me go and dismiss my squad mate.
Oh, of course.
Give me 2 seconds.
Apologies, I didn't realize we were holding them up.
No, it's fine. We were just kind of ran into each other.
Apologies. Right this way. It's actually in the red light district.
Understood.
Hey, you good?
Hmm.
You want to chill here, or are you good to do whatever? Because it seems okay. It just seems like we're gonna have a drink and you're over here chilling on your own.
I do that a lot.
You're welcome to join us if you want.
don't invite me to something that isn't entirely under your jurisdiction. There's more people to ask. Regardless, I will be fine.
Okay.
I have to go back to the tavern in a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Sure is active tonight.
Yeah, streets are lively. Okay, well, you're free to come hang out if you want to. It seems like the three of us are gonna
If me
have a
sitting
drink.
here is a little bit weird.
No, you're good.
Oh.
I just don't want you to, it feels like you're on your own. We're over there, you're over here.
And that's just that's how it is. I'm not sure what you mean, but
I'm trying to make it, not how it is. If you want to come over, you're welcome to. If not, don't wait for me. It seems like the night's gonna be a little longer for me, so.
just as long as I know where you are in general, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be chilling over there, three of us drinking, so,
Well, if you... Oh, no. I'll go handle that.
Go get Ellie for me, please. Oh my god, please. Please go get her. I'll be back.
Of course.
I'll be back over here soon. There's something I have to go deal with.
I was gonna say, if you'd like, we could meet at the tavern or something like that.
Let's go sit on our upstairs ledge if you want to meet me up there. Or I'll come meet you guys up there. Perfect. Ledge boys. Yeah. All right. I'll see you up there. Oh.
Possibly. I may be a little bit late.
Oh, okay. Morgan, I'll catch up with you. I have a favor to ask of you really quickly then, if in the event I don't see you.
Of course.
I put in a request last week to go and see Barian, and somebody yoinked it.
I heard about that. I'm so sorry to hear
So
that.
it happens.
Would you like us to make sure it doesn't happen again?
I would appreciate it. I've been...
Of course.
Yeah, I waited the whole week and I've been worrying. From what I heard, he's okay, but
Channels, no.
I appreciate it.
He is a little on the complaining side, but like it's
Yeah. All right. I'll see you at the spot later.
I'll catch you around.
Take it easy.
You as well.
Yeah.
Come on.
Take care.
I got some work to do. Ah! I did not mean to jump down those stairs backwards. Hey, Hoshi, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You're good at climbing, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go check on Shizu and then meet me at the tavern?
Where's she?
She's up there, I think.
Probably up on the roof or the walls.
I gotta bolt to the tavern, so I will see you there. Oh, I was gonna go make fucking spaghetti. I could have made ravioli. The night was almost over. Fuck. Hello. Somebody clip that. Come with me.
Okay.
Cause more problems than get later down the line for you. Arts and craft could be a thing. Could do that, right?
But I give it the old one.
They are very British.
Okay, I'm gonna make this super quick. One,
Awesome.
Shizu's awake. I don't know if you know that Shizu's awake.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Shizu is currently on a rooftop. So we need to go make sure things are okay. I already put Morgan on it.
Okay.
Number 2. After that, I'm going to drink with Edgar and Blackwin. That's a thing. So it wasn't my choice. So
Okay. They're gonna roofie you, dude.
I'm gonna be up, like at the top of the hill by the keep.
Okay. Have your hand over your drink at all times.
Yeah.
And make sure you order the drink yourself.
They are bringing me a bottle, so as long as it comes sealed, I'm assuming it's going to come sealed. It'll work out.
If you don't come back, I'm going to be pissed, dude.
It'll work out. I will
You
make.
can't fucking cancel on them, so I can't make you
Yeah.
stop. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Can we deal with Shizu first, or is
Yeah,
that...
no, yeah, that's. I told them that's
Okay,
good. I gotta
awesome,
go
because
do
I
that.
trust Morgan to
Yeah.
get that smoothed over.
I told them I have to go deal with something first, and then I will go up there.
Awesome. How am I fucking making on a rooftop?
I'll carry you.
Okay.
Okay.
I was pleasantly surprised that it wasn't. It meant that I was prepared for when it was.
Bro.
I was so
This
close
can't
to
be
going and getting my paperwork done.
Yeah. I took a nap.
I don't think that they ever got
That sucked, by the way.
I could imagine. How'd it go? It's good?
It is fine. She is fine.
Okay.
She got mad that I blew her cover because she wanted to be alone. She's fine. She's totally fine.
We need to talk to her, dude.
Yes, but when she's on the roof, it's probably a bad idea.
We're fucking adults. If we need to talk to her, we need to talk to her.
Well, I don't want
Like
you to
we
fall off the
name
fucking
dropped
roof.
her. There we go. That's all we needed. She's an adult. She can't have a tantrum on the fucking roof.
No.
She's like she's like 1,000 years old or something.
Alright. Let's get it over with.
I think this is gonna suck. Okay, awesome.
Saves us having to climb. Let's go. Howdy. Do we wanna just chill right here? Or do we wanna go inside?
You probably want to go inside. People love listening.
Them.
Yeah.
I'll make it quick.
See if they're okay with this.
A lot of lives were lost.
He was one of the few who's been
Awesome.
Blood wine
there
is
should
closer to a, a party drink than actual
sustenance.
Yeah.
Did Nisha go upstairs?
Don't know.
I think so, yeah.
I have to. I might. I know. There was a couple of people I was supposed to see, but I went. Okay. I gave the pep talk. I got the flowers. I got the coordinates for paperwork supplies. I tackled the ground.
Yes.
Drowners.
Did you see Cortez anywhere?
I have not.
I think I've done everything.
Okay.
Something going on?
Place that was supposed to maybe
Hello, she's gone.
possibly go meet if I could maybe
It's everybody's around.
possibly happen
Hello.
for my birthday, but it didn't. So it is
You
what
alright,
it
she's
is.
go. I'll leave you to talk. It seems like you're going for a meeting. Apologies.
Yeah, just quick thing. Source of the
Yeah, what's up?
Is it okay if Hoshi and I go to see if
This is the first year where I actually had someone special to celebrate it with that was more than just a friend.
Do you guys
or
mind
a
if
relative.
I can hand Minerva downstairs?
Like, you are special to me, but you are not.
What are you wanting to do?
Never mind, sorry. I just...
Okay. What's on your mind?
Yes.
Would you be willing to go with Hoshi and I apologize,
I kind of wanted to talk with you guys about stuff, but
I can get you when we're done. We have to have kind of like a squad talk real quick. And then I can come get you. Okay?
She's a headache cure. Just being around her is amazing.
Alright, hang around. We shouldn't be too long.
could you go with Teetrin and Hoshi to this paper location where they're dropping off papers, the newspaper?
But you got enough attention, you're on their radar, Shizu, and we can't be having that happen.
I was already on their radar. I was in their dungeon.
Yes, I know. That's exactly why you are on their radar. Listen. I just need you to understand. Whatever you are thinking about doing or going to try to do, you need to keep that close. Because if you do anything right now, Chips might have to cover for you, and that's going to hurt him. Victor had to cover for us, and we watched him get tortured right in front of us for covering for us. Whatever you want to do, you keep that close. You keep all that hurt and that anger for him close. And you strike out when it matters. Because if you do anything right now, it's going to reflect back on Chips really badly.
You speak to me like I don't already know this. That out there was me showing restraint. I know. These are his people. These are Chips and Victor's people.
I'm glad you understand.
I don't want to see them hurt.
Of course not.
Maybe the big one. The little.
Oh, I get it. I get the big one. I'm glad you understand. I'm just letting you know that your name was in Blackwind's mouth today. So just bide your time is all I'm asking.
Do we have a plan?
I'm working on it.
We're coming up with one. We are working on it for right now. Be safe. Keep to yourself. help people if they need help, help the civilians if they need help. Right now, we all need to keep our mouths shut. Trust me, it is taking everything in me to not rip Blackburn apart for what he did to Victor. I understand, but we need to wait as much as it hurts.
What are we supposed to do?
The plan is to keep quiet, keep our heads down, and wait for their attention to slowly blow over. It won't fully, but it will slowly.
It won't. Until we leave. What makes you think any of them are going to let us stay here any longer?
They're not going to.
They're not.
We have to
Better
find
than
that
focus on
specific
us as a-
moment.
I'd rather them focus on us as a whole than us individually.
Once they start picking at people individually, people will get picked off. If we stay as a whole.
Who they would have when I was down there and that man put his hands on me. They would have thrown me away. I would have burned him to the last crisp of his existence. If I didn't think for a moment that it would hurt kids. But they let me go. This isn't about the people of the town. This is about politics. And their little vampire pet gets to be the good guy that we betrayed. And then they're going to kick us out now that their guard is in place, keeping everyone safe.
We just have to
And
wait.
Victor
I'm
gets to play his
sorry.
pawn.
I know. I know. All we can do is wait. I can't do anything. As much as I want to help Victor, I want to rip him away from Godfrey. I can't, and it is killing me. All we have to do is wait. We are coming up with plans right now. It fucking sucks. But we have to wait. We can't do anything because that risks us getting kicked out even faster than you think we're gonna get kicked out. Or just plucked off one by one, because they can do that now. They have guard, they have control over the papers, they have everything.
Then why haven't they done it?
Because it's funny to them.
Something else we're missing.
It's funny to them. Yeah.
No,
They have all their
They are
pawns.
bullshit hierarchy. I'm better than you vampires. They don't care. There has to be something we are missing as to why they're keeping Chips alive for all things. 2, why they have him there and pretending he is dead.
My only justification is it's funny to them. And that's barely a justification.
Because him being alive reduces the whole point of the fact that we quote unquote killed him. He's no longer
There's
a martyr.
something
in that
more.
way. There is.
Something more than just getting back at us. Why would they get back at us? What point does that serve for them?
We threatened them taking over the town. They're already doing
They
it.
already have.
Not quite yet.
Their gods are on every corner. They are the good guys. The werewolves are attacked and they swoop in only to protect after so many of them have died.
The only thing we have right now is working on that cure, so we can at least get some people back on our side. And I don't even know the progress with that.
Well, I'm not part of that team.
There's something we're missing, but we don't have the cards right now to find out what it is. I'm just talking to you because the teachers were concerned, and I said I would take care of it, because I'd rather talk to you as a friend rather than have the teachers tell you, no, bad.
Yeah.
We are missing something.
We'll figure it out.
And sitting around, having meetings, and pretending that we know what to do and that we're fine is not going to do anything.
Not immediately.
The only thing we have is Victor. He's the only link. They'll welcome him inside. He'll continue to pretend he gives a shit about none of us. He's the only one that can go in and make a difference or find out what is going on. Or maybe he already knows. And he's doing something. But we are in an area we don't know what to do. Or we can't make a move. They have single-handedly invited people that they want to watch. Secondly, separated us up and caused some kind of mayhem. And have benefited off of it. Why?
It's a good question, considering that this is just a small town as well. It's not the capital.
It's the book.
What is this location? Yes, of course, but the book is no longer here.
You have confirmation of them?
Based on the fact that what we read while we were in Withermorn, whoever has it now fucking took off. They're trying to use this place to get resources to find them.
The
But even
only...
then, that was,
This is a
they were
shot in
all
the
way over
dark.
in Withermorn. They weren't even here.
This is a shot in the dark. I went into the sewers at one point. Don't ask why. That shit goes... My voice just kept going. All the noises I met kept going. They go deep down into the earth.
The crypt.
Yeah, it was built on top of the bullshit, so the dude could be down there in the fucking depths of the earth. But we don't have the means to find that out right now.
What did the book entail?
Which... The one that I spoke of? It was mostly burnt. It was mostly burnt. You can barely make out most of it. But it does... It says that there was someone, I forget the name. He had the book. Was going over with the cure. That's whatever they found. And then suddenly he took off with the book.
Who?
A name I cannot remember at this given moment. But it's not a name we've met before.
Why did he have the book?
I don't know!
What pisses me off is we've been working with unknowns this whole fucking time, and we gambled on those unknowns. I just want to know something, man.
It's chips. It has to be. It's something. It doesn't seem to me like some kind of coincidence. they know Chips. Arguably better than everyone else here except Victor. They know what he would do, how he would react in certain situations. And they preyed on that. Undoubtedly, like they have done for years.
Everything we're doing right now is a means to end for them. We destabilized the entire town for them. They didn't have to lift a fucking finger. We're making all these messes so they can clean them up, and they're like, oh my god! Lord Chips is dead, oh my god! I would have to sleep on the unknowns that are unknown, I guess, to even come up with something that they can't turn around and use against us. Because if we gamble again, we're already fucked. But we'd be beyond fucked if we gambled again. I don't know what we have to work with right now. I genuinely don't. That could be just me tired as fuck right now and not remembering things, but to my knowledge, we didn't learn anything from that meeting.
No.
Nothing pertinent. I mean, Nisha wants to be more transparent with us, but like, I think it's a little too late for that. Right now, our current plans is just getting back with the townsfolk, but the longer we spend doing that, the more they're just going to, whatever this faction is, going to get their tendrils in and around all the cracks that we've left. All I can do right now is be patient. And not do anything.
Patience is the best thing we
upset
can.
people. Yep.
As much as it sucks.
I've never really pried Victor about Chips.
I got it to him. Left it in his cell.
Yeah, it's all like instinctual soul shit, so.
I mean,
yeah.
I had all the other pieces beyond that, but
I mean, that's how we kind of tracked him down. It's
yes,
soul shit.
that would make sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
I don't understand.
One way or another, we're gonna get more knowledge. We'll learn more, even if it doesn't seem like we're going too quick of a
I don't
pace.
care about the knowledge at this point. I want to save his life.
I know.
I would say we all do, but all of us would include Cortez, and that's not right.
When we say all of us, we speak for Crystal Thorn.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say all of us want
And
us back in here.
As macabre, I guess it is to say, they want him alive.
Why?
I don't know why, but they do.
Why can we not just demand them to prove he's dead? I saw him alive. He is a student of Ascension.
Because where he died was not in their jurisdiction. If we accuse them,
We are the Cross Allied Forces. We are everywhere.
And the town
We're
hates
not
us.
accusing them of anything. He's one of ours, and we don't leave them behind. We have rights.
They
to
have been
And we
painted
won't.
as
He
the
has a right
messiah
to
for the
be
people.
also against the
Fuck
academy.
them, Messiah.
It's what the paper says. It's what the people believe.
The people believe that he was a traitor to the academy. Any reason that we'd want to find him wouldn't be a good one, at least to them. It's tough. It makes a lot of sense, but also none.
It's herd mentality. For the most part, anyway.
And regarding anything regarding
At least with the
anything
townspeople.
else, you saw what Godfrey did. We're there.
We have to get him. That's the ticket. That's how we prove ourselves to the people. That's the only way. Because
The means
if
is
we can
how.
prove that they are lying, that these people do not have the best interest of the town in mind, they will start to question things. And if we can get Chips out, then he will tell them.
Again, the question is how. As strong as we are, there's no way we can just... That place is a cave. We can't just bullet straight through. We're not. As much as you say you could burn Blackwind to a crisp, Victor told me that's not the fucking case.
No, I can. Consensus.
We don't want to cause a ruckus there because there's probably just innocent vampires just living their fucking lives down there as well. As much as I don't want to think about the greater picture because this is our friend we're talking about. We're here to not fucking fuck up everything more than we already have. I don't know. We just have to think of something and make sure there's as little holes in it as possible so they can't turn it around on us. That's why I'm just asking for your patience.
If I bring intel to my superiors that he is alive, they should have jurisdiction to go and demand him.
I'm not smart enough to confirm or deny that. Genuinely, I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to politics. I'm the muscle.
Also, that doesn't
She's
weigh out the fact that politically, regardless, that doesn't mean that they won't just slaughter all of us. They can. And they would be deemed as heroes for it if they did.
They won't.
How can you be so
They are
confident?
saviors.
And we're the enemy.
Only if we're aggressive. we were Takeo in gun blazing, attacking everything we saw to save him. It would break his heart and the people's.
Yep.
It would paint them as the good guys who defended against us.
Just have to figure a way how to do it as peacefully as possible. And the odds of that right now, just from a glance, are looking really slim. With how violent I've heard them be, at least. We fucked up with Garm, but we'll do it right this time. No more feeding into my instincts of just wanting to just destroy everything. We'll do it right. Somehow.
I can't leave him in there.
And we won't. We won't. We're not going to. He's gonna be in there probably a little longer than we like, but he's not gonna be left there. Patience sucks. Trust me, I know. If I had the option and the means, everything I've been waiting on, I would have sprung on already. It is one of the worst feelings in the world. But right now, it's what we gotta do.
Focus on what we can, actually.
Yeah. And as far as doing things go,
If we're doing anything, it's not now. Not while this disjointed and
yeah. As far as doing things go, so we're all on the same page. And I'm also kind of bringing this up to hopefully ease your worries a little bit. So you know actions being taken. I have a dinner date in a little bit with Edgar and Blackwin. And they are going to potentially get me in.
Why?
You're gonna get yourself killed.
It's not like he can back out now. He already made the plans. If he backs out, they're gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
There's up a lot of reports.
That is, Morgan, that's kind of why I was pushing for you to head back. I didn't.
Noticed.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get dragged into it.
I was staying.
I know. I appreciate it.
What? Pause.
Okay.
Hey, did you agree to a dinner date with
It was more of a come drink with us than do you want to come drink with us?
Voluntold.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think
I'm
it's
aware of how stupid
too,
it
but
is. But
He's already in it.
to me? Why did you accept? They can't force you to do it.
I'm gonna potentially get something out of it as well.
Which is care to share?
I'll say it again. They are going to potentially get me in to see Barian. And by that means potentially Chips. If I can stick my nose around.
They wouldn't let you see him. If they are getting you in to see Barian, they have moved him.
It's likely. But it's a start.
Nisha and some of the teachers went down. Apparently they just missed him because Chips was being trained. So...
Was being what?
Trained.
Trained?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
I know. We don't have all the details right now, and I'm hoping to get
Doesn't
some.
make sense why they would tell our professors that he's being trained. He's supposed to be dead.
So they confirmed that he's alive to the professors?
I think so, I guess.
That can't leave this room, by the way.
Of course not.
I know. I'm just doubling down on
It was
it.
Barian that related. It was Barian that related. I'm remembering.
Oh, well then, that's a different, not too different.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Barian related. I'm pretty sure. But
They might
yeah.
be goading us into acting. And
Yeah.
Probably.
What if they are training him? What if they weren't lying? What if they are doing something to him that is beneficial to them? And if we don't act before that happens, then it will be that way, and they will benefit from it. Because that's what I would do. I would paint it as a family matter. Say no. Don't worry. This is a family matter. We'll deal with it. So that people would go away while I did what I wanted. And got what I wanted. In the cell, Chips was different. He was wonderful. He was passionate and powerful and dangerous.
did they make him eat? Possibly?
I don't know. He was standing up to them like it didn't matter.
You take a wild guess what that training might mean.
Then they broke him down.
Yeah.
It was like they were asking him to calm down. Why would they ask their prisoner to calm down? When we already have seen them beat the shit out of Victor. They could have just beat the shit out of him to make him calm down. Why ask him to calm down?
It could just be just a little game for them. Playing with their little toy. I don't know. Except they're holier than thou vampires who think they're better than everybody else.
That's not it. This is one of their own.
Whatever it is, we'll figure it out.
This has been a lot. I think I'm gonna breathe for a minute.
Yeah,
It's more than that. Their lessons are in pain. We saw that. He called it a lesson himself. So if they are training, then there will be a lot more pain.
Whatever passion you saw, they wanted out of him. I've never heard Victor just take a beating. Well, no, not a beating, but he was goading Blackwin on to keep hitting him like it was a little show for Godfrey.
That is all about bullshit. I'm strong. Proving yourself. He took just enough hits where he showed them that he was still subordinate, but was
Welcome back.
Tanisha went to tell me to come get you. She wants to talk to you.
defiant enough.
Okay.
Pride.
I'll be back.
Pride in being a va-
I'm not sure what that was about.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Could I have a quick word with you? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
But like, you are like the last person I need to talk to.
You want to just go up into...
Okay.
Are we,
I'm going to be very, very frank with you here.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What's up?
Go on.
I was gonna ask if we're the only two in here,
Yes.
but...
Yes, we are.
Okay.
From what I remember. It's fine. They are heavy sleepers. They won't remember anything.
Okay.
I need to inform you because I was informed that you were telling people very publicly that you were very upset about the fact that somebody got to see Birion before you. They skipped the line before you were able to see him.
Mhm.
Is that correct?
I mentioned it to Ellie.
Well, apparently it was made very public.
Okay.
That's just reports. I just want to apologize about that. Genuinely. There was reasoning behind it, and it was in concern of Rize's health. Birion and Cortez were the only people who were there at the moment, and I needed to talk to him to figure out what he had done to Rize. I wasn't expecting to go immediately. They just kind of took me there. I'm not going to lie, and I apologize for that. It may have felt like I was skipping the line.
If
And
it...
I genuinely am sorry about that.
If it were anybody else but you, I would have been more upset. Yeah, I was frustrated, but I know you. I know you have reasons. So.
I don't want any of the students thinking I'm trying to just gain the advantage because I'm the head of medical and I'm you know,
I know.
skipping lines and all
Everything
that. I want to at
that...
least talk to you about it.
Yeah. Everything that I had mentioned was before I knew who went. So, please don't worry about it.
I want to at least talk to you about it because I don't want this to just go under the bridge and then it popping up later and causing more problems for us. I want this to just to figure this out now, get it sorted, we're done and dusted, and we can carry on.
Yep.
Because right now we need everybody's heads in the game right now, and I don't want people being flustered up because I've taken over a spot that they wanted or something. So, how is Shizuko?
Worked up right now. It's
I'm sure she is.
rough. she really, really wants to take action, and we are trying to get her to not.
As I spoke to Ellie before, because this is something that happened when I went to go meet Birion. Blackwyn and Edgar appeared, and they warned me, especially about Shizuko.
Yeah.
This is something I've only told Ellie and now you, and I would hope it stays that way. They are worried that Shizuko might try something.
We are too.
And they said that if she does, there will be consequences. Not from us, but by the vampires.
Yeah.
And I don't want another student being killed or missing in action.
Yeah.
We've already got 3 missing in action.
Yeah.
Do everything within your power to try and help Ellie, because this is very stressful on Ellie as well.
Yeah, I am
I've heard her.
trying to help everyone out.
I've heard her qualms about how some of the team aren't listening to her. Help her out. If Morgan starts standing out of line, put her back in. I trust you to do that. You've been a very good cadet to me since GMA, and I trust you to do that for me.
I will.
Thank you. But be there for Shizuko. She needs friends right now.
Yeah, that is
being there would help. The presence.
we're all in there right now, right? Like everybody who's awake in Crystalthorn.
Well, now I know, so.
Yeah, now you know. Yeah, every single one of us is in there right now. We're all talking to Shizu.
But I want to at least inform you of that. Again, whilst Birion is here, I am trying to be as transparent as I can about everything I know. And I understand some students may still be distrusting of the professors, but we are genuinely trying everything we can right now to make sure that Chips comes back to us alive.
Yeah.
And so does Birion.
Yeah.
So, if you can just look after Shizuko. Because I don't know how long until something happens and I'm not there to stop her. I appreciate it, looks.
I keep an eye on her.
Free to go back to your team. Thank you.
Can I ask you something?
Look after Ellie as well. Of course.
How long do you think from here it would take to get to a boat?
To get to a boat. With the village being pretty much, well, still in some sort of building order. It depends where you want to go. We are lucky to have Seymour. Seymour is, well, very fast. Can get us there within days, whereas a boat will take us weeks depending on the travel. That's the problem.
I doubt what I would want to do would be worthy of me asking to borrow Seymour, so a boat would be preferable.
Can I ask what? Because right now we don't really want to be losing more cadets.
No, not me. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little more context here. You went to school. You were there. You were in Asperia. I have a house there. I'm thinking of getting the kids, Haze, Cinnamon, and Pepper, and sending them there. Somewhere where it's safe. They're not gonna be here, where they're in danger.
Right now, they might be really useful right now.
Yeah, it's not an immediate thing, but
as it sounds.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an immediate thing.
Maybe when all of this is over and all of this, maybe we might be able to send them off.
Yeah, when the time is right.
But But as of right now, I do feel like that we are hitting something. Me and Blaze are going to do some tests tonight. We're going to stay up and we're going to do some tests. Depending on what we find in the tests, I'll
yeah,
let everybody
there's. You go first.
know. Oh no, go on.
Okay. There's no rush on it. I'm pretty much set on my end. I've written letters of introduction for them. I've written an address, and I've written a note.
So essentially, you'll just make them wards of your house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially
I'm sure
take
that'll
them
be
into
fine.
house locks, but that's a different conversation.
I would suggest putting them as wards rather than putting them actually under the
Yeah,
house as a
everything.
In case of something happening, they've at least got some protection with you.
Yeah. Everything that I've talked to them about already has been up to their choice. And they showed interest, so I'm getting what I can set up so that when the time does come, we can get them going.
Okay. I need to think of the last person I need to speak to tonight. My God. But
yeah,
keep an eye out on Ellie. Just keep an eye out on all your team, please.
I will.
I wish I could say the same for many other teams, but you know, it happens. You know.
Yeah, Professor.
You're dismissed. You can go back to your team. Thank
Okay.
you.
Take it easy. Thank you to you.
I seem lost.
As best you can. Alright. Hoshi, I'm sorry it's taking so long. I will be back out when I can.
In general.
Aye.
Normally my people can hide our ears and our tails and our markings, but I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
But if I am to be able to get into his car and figure something out from that area, if that is what we choose to do, I regrettably am very noticeable.
Dr. Blazeheart, I don't know if glamour potions work with vampires, if they can kind of see through those or not. They're pretty perceptive, but it's worth asking. We have something. Good. I'll keep working to make sure we have more somethings.
We're on a timer. That's the important thing that we need to remember. That's the only thing I can think that would make sense, is that they are going to benefit from him being alive. And we need to do that first. At least that's how we will spin it to our superiors.
Time limit worked with guards fucking easily, so yeah.
I could care less what their political view is of me or of anyone else here.
Just want your friend back.
I would give up my ability to guardian knowledge if it meant I could guard his soul. I just want him back.
Me too. We're gonna work hard to get him back, okay? I'm not gonna sit around. I guarantee you that. Just... I know this is gonna fall on deaf ears, but don't expend yourself. I don't think he'd be very happy if there was nothing of you left when he finally got out.
I don't plan on.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. I've kept you here long enough. If you come up with anything else, come straight to me. I will make sure that it is at least notated so my fucking small fish brain doesn't forget, 'cause I'm juggling a lot, but I refuse to forget about this.
Same goes for me. Either one of us. Or both.
We have to demand proof of life.
Yeah.
We are due that, as he's still a cadet.
Yep. As much as he might not want to be anymore, all things considered. Doesn't really matter right now, though.
I hate to say it. What if we called in someone heavier? Someone high up in the coastal forces. At least someone here. Headmaster, even.
The only problem is their forces are spread so fucking thin. It's worth a try, but
I feel like if one of her students died, she should be here.
Yeah.
And she could demand to see his proof of life and have him released to us. Not that they will, but at least any time we spend waylaying them from torturing him is worth it.
Oof. Who's texting me?
see if we can get a message.
We
on.
hopelessly figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm. You have my all in figuring this out. Like I said, I'm not good with talking or politics, but you have my muscle.
I need to talk to professors.
If you can get a hand of one of them. I don't know how busy they are right now. I would suggest Nisha. That's the only one I really rely on right now. His heart is bad at communication.
Cassidy.
The other one's office rocker. Cassie's office rocker.
Cassidy. As far as Nisha goes, I was her last meeting for the night, so you should be able to find her. I don't think she's busy for the rest of the night.
She might be our best option.
Oh, 100%.
As being our ranking officer of medical, if she sends the message to headmaster that someone is dead, headmaster will come. And then when headmaster gets there, we can inform her that there's proof of her life. Of his life.
If you can go, but...
Yeah, I need to.
What's wrong?
His dinner date.
Yeah. I need to do that before the night gets too late.
Just don't get enthralled.
I won't. Not gonna happen.
For your drink.
Also not gonna happen.
Again, they're not gonna do anything to any of us. We've already done enough to ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Before I go, can I ask the two of you for a favor?
Sure.
In the event I do not come back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. There are 6 letters on that table. Can you guys make sure they get to where they need to be?
Don't be dumb.
I'm not gonna be dumb.
Okay, but also don't be dumb.
Soul.
Yeah. But
I'm not gonna kill you.
I doubt it.
What point would killing you serve?
Nothing right now. But never know.
Go.
And if you can help
I'm waiting long
pretend to drink.
Yeah. Oh man, okay. See you guys later.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
They're still in there talking. They should be out soon, but I have to go. I have an obligation I need to attend to.
Big strong man.
I'll see you two later. Oh,
Pardon, I'm very big.
that's it. You're good.
I can say his is a lot more noticeable than I've ever seen from my own father. So. I just feel bad I keep fucking up.
Here we go. I'm going to have music ready. I don't think anything's gonna happen. But I'm gonna have something ready just to be safe. In the event I have to lock the fuck in. Excuse me. Ancestra than Fortune Bay. Ancestra than Fortune Bay. That'll be it. This is about to be the most tense hour of my life. I knew it. If I sat on a ledge, he would appear.
You know, I almost didn't tonight.
I'm glad you could make it.
I could too. I'm glad you can make it.
I'm glad I could too. Yeah. Took a little longer than I expected, but well enough. Well enough. How about yours?
Little dull, if I'm being
Yeah.
completely honest. Yeah.
What a shame.
Serves me right for expecting something out of nothing. What is the saying? C'est la vie.
Something like that. Are we not getting our third and drinking tonight?
No, because when I stumbled upon her, she was already, most ways through the drinking.
I see.
And now she has some strange girl that she's met tonight, basically catering to her, so... Who am I?
Hmm. I see, I see.
What a day.
Yeah, really. It's been both eventful and not.
I could agree with that. I guess I shouldn't complain about the quiet days.
Considering all the loud we've gotten recently, I'll take a little quiet.
You ever seen someone give alcohol to a bird before?
Weirdly enough, yes.
Oh my god.
I wish I could say I haven't, but I have.
I experienced it tonight.
Yeah.
Walked out of a nice little bar evening, you know, sat there all alone. Had Archimedes right outside just drinking the veins of a stranger. Like,
Oh. Oh.
what does the world come to?
You know.
Doctor. Yes, Blackwind.
I will be returning to my lord for the night.
Surprised you haven't already.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Holy shit.
Wish I could say that for all of us. Well, you do take care.
Finally, if there is anything to report.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Farewell, both of you.
Give Godfrey my love.
Stay safe.
There you are, you
Hi.
Just nibbling anything from the hands of strangers tonight, aren't we?
You've been so social today.
Archimedes usually is.
Came and found me.
One that keeps to himself.
Came and found me a couple times throughout the day.
Actually, speaking of Cecil, it's been a minute. Where are you, you shy bastard?
Oh.
Ah. Worried about you for a moment. Ladies, you know how I hate to compare you two, but look at Cecil's features. Look at yours, look at his. See how it looks like he could fly?
Oh.
Yes, I know you can fly, I'm just saying. One day you're not going to be able to. Your weight is going to get the best of you. I know, loud noises, dear. You can go.
Oh.
Look, you scared him away.
You're so chatty.
So many statements to make. As much as I do enjoy our ledge talks, I do think I agree with Blackwin. I do need to turn in for the night.
Ah, I see. Well, we'll get that drink another time.
Of course. Hopefully Octavia doesn't have him without us. Don't let me forget.
I won't.
Because I'm doing that a lot more in my current age.
I will try and gather the supplies myself, then.
Oh. I would appreciate that.
That's a plan, then. You as well. Take it easy.
Have a good night.
You too. Holy shit! Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's sick. That's awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What's going on?
Handcuffs. What a conversation starter.
Oh. Okay.
I heard that sound.
You like
I did
that
not bring up handcuffs
sometimes.
this time.
It was the old man.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Cortez said you wanted to speak to me.
I saw a horse today and I freaked out.
They're like that. Like the outside is the butterscotch, the inside is just like that gooey alcoholic whiskey.
Look, he's very particular about his conversation style.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, you're alive. That's cool.
Yep.
Did I get canceled on you?
Sort of.
Okay.
You know what? For you, since you gave me this, because I love these things.
Hi guys. Hey boys. You scared the shit out of me. I need you guys to know that Lux had the if I don't come back conversation. Oh fuck.
Because you still have things that you care about.
Holy shit.
Something sweet, and I'm not always around. I'm kind of the. It's like that whole teach a man to fish and you set him up for life. Well, I'm like, teach a bitch to fish and well, you know, maybe he'll find a wife.
It's not a lie, he'll fight for you. He knows that.
Not that you were a bitch, it is just a turn of phrase. Yeah, this is very beautiful. I like this because it's also my birthday today, so I coincidentally got a beautiful wood carving room. Oh, did you get the cookies this morning?
Fine.
I did. I found out way last minute.
Need any help, Victor?
Huh?
Just let me know.
I'm sure he'll help you with all of the caps that he left home.
But it's a birthday card.
Come on.
I found it very last minute.
And she just sniff a lot of
That-
cocaine. No, there's no. You ain't Sharon?
I think we would allow.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think I need to lay down before I pass out.
Yeah, go for it.
Give her a green card.
What?
Not too long behind.
I said that's probably a good idea.
Oh yeah.
For the birthday card, I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Not every day you get as old as I do.
Yeah, my nerves have never been shot like this, so I'm gonna go lay down. I'll see you later.
Okay, man. Yeah.
He's getting a couple free rounds tonight.
I'm getting old.
He's done some good work for the town.
Feed my addiction. I mean, let me relax.
You're just well marinated.
Anything specific?
If you only knew.
I would like a cold beer to start off.
If you only knew the reality we elders need to face.
Morning.
Jesus, having some kind of meeting with Nisha in there, so I'm gonna just wait out here for a bit. You can go in though.
I can go in?
Sorry.
Or should I? Okay.
I don't see why not.
I went to the hunter's lodge.
Okay. Good night.
A whole argument about kicking everybody.
How much have you been told so far?
I know a lot.
Looks.
Me.
Sorry, just before you crawl into bed, I'm sorry. How
Yeah.
much have you told Cheesecake about everything?
I haven't said too much on it. There was a chunk of the conversation that.
You are whispering.
Oh, understood.
Quiet.
Ugh. Throat clear.
Okay, there you go. Repeat. Repeat.
I haven't said too much on anything. We talked and kind of theorized earlier. I wasn't here for a portion of the conversation though, so I don't know what all was said.
Okay. Right. Then I'm gonna be very blunt with you then, Shizuko, like I'm being transparent with many others. I spoke to Biren today. I got to actually speak with him and talk to him about things. He informed me that Chips was in that same place, in the same cellar, that prison, jail area he was in. Biren's been watching over him. However, he's been, every time he is brought out by, what's his name?
Okay, we're out. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Even if only a little. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Oh my lord. Alec, Chris, thank you for the raid. Thank you for scaring the fuck out of me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Eden. Oh, my fucking nerves are so shot, dog. Okay, yeah. Can I send you to? Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Hold on. Now I'm gonna turn my thing back on. There he is. I'm saying goodbye to my hand.
Good night, your hand.
Good night. Say good night to them.
Good night, hand.
Guide my raid. Who should I go beat up?
Hell's always a solid option.
Hell's good too, yeah.
I haven't raided Hell in a while.
I was about to say, or Shamrock.
That's true.
Ooh,
Thanks for,
or Shamrock.
coming to talk to me on the roof.
Yeah.